I think it's working. Hello. Wait, this is so awkward. Oh my god, hold on. I need to run ads. My priorities. Okay, I did it, I think. Hi. Oh god. Okay, I really hope the internet isn't too bad. Oh my god, look, the bot works. Hi. Now, what doesn't work is my chat screen. Hello. Hold on. Let me try something. Why can't I? Okay, whatever. Wait, you guys can see chat on my screen. Why is this like so weird? Why is it so big? How do I turn it off? I don't know how to turn it off. It's whatever. Hi. Okay, let me try something. Oh, it's gone. But now I can't read you. You know what? I'm turning it back on. Hi. Nick, congrats on first. Kane, congrats on second. Hi, Mika. Hi, James. Hi, Court. Hi, Music. Hi, everybody. Hi, Beeb. Nick, congrats on your 140. Why was Court scammed? What happened? Hi. How's sound? If you say that it sucks, I can't do anything to fix it, sorry. Yeah, I'm on the big screen. Stop! My pores. Not allowed. If you put me on your big screen, you have to set it at 160p. I'm actually using my phone and the hotel Wi-Fi because originally I was gonna use my own internet, but then apparently it was really bad. And then hopefully it works. I also set my stream to 1080 because I was feeling spicy today. Hello, brother. Excuse me? Brother returns as you're watching. He commented on your post. Ban. A family watch party. Hi. I'm not wearing socks today, so I'm gonna try so hard not to tilt down. I just thought you guys should know. Good morning. I'm in East Coast time, unfortunately, and why do I stream so late? I don't understand. Why have you guys not said anything to me, okay? Because I've been ready for like the past 2 hours. I was just sitting here. I'm like, wait, I set the time to 8 p.m. and it's only 6? What am I supposed to do for the next 2 hours? Why do I go live so late normally? That's crazy. Be congrats on your 25 stream streak. I do set my schedule. I know, but like 8 p.m.? I could've. It's so weird. Imagine having jobs. I spent the last 2 hours looking for things to do because I already had everything set up, right? And so I was scrolling. I have a TV in my hotel room, this giant TV right there. And they have like all this stuff. They have Netflix, they have Disney Plus, it was a bunch of stuff. It was like a Roku TV. I don't even know what that was until today. And I found Heather's the Musical on there. And I was like, oh my god, it's a musical. I'm gonna watch a musical. And then it played for like the first 15 minutes, and then it told me that I needed a subscription. So that was fun. I took off work today because my head and eyes were hurting and took a wonderful nap. Nick, you can just tell me that you took work off because you wanted to see me, okay? You don't have to lie about it. You don't have to lie for attention, okay? It's okay. I know you're a fan. Today, we have a very exciting stream for you guys, but a stream that I've been dreading for me. I have like 22 things, some of which are on here. I also forgot there are some spicy things, but I forgot to buy milk. But according to my research, apparently if you have a peanut butter, it also helps. In fact, it's even better instead of milk. There was not eggnog. Here. I made a spin wheel of all the foods that we have. I went to a grocery store and then I went to like a Circle K, which is like a 7-Eleven. I spent a long time in the grocery store. Okay, wait, I need to explain what I'm doing first. Hi, happy Wednesday. I'm in a hotel room. As you can tell, it's kind of fancy. There's the whole kitchen behind me. We are doing IRL PlateUp, aka IRL cooking stream. And then we are doing a picky eater challenge. For the past few days, you guys have submitted questions anonymously. Some of them spicy, some of them not. And I have to answer all of them. And if I decide to not answer because I'm too embarrassed, I have to eat a food that I hate. And as you know, I am the pickiest eater alive. And so I just went to the grocery store and bought a bunch of things that I would never buy normally. And I spent like at least 30 to 45 minutes in there because there were a lot of things that I didn't like to eat. The problem was everything was so big. For example, like carrots. There's like a whole giant bag of carrots. I mean, I don't want to waste food, right? But I also, I'm like, that's such a good idea. Like, and so, lucky for me, the grocery store that I went to had a salad bar, which is perfect because you get your little like container or whatever, and then you fill whatever you want. And so I basically just went and took like a tiny bit of every single thing. And then I went to check out my neighbors. I went to check out and I put it in my bag. And by the time I came back to my hotel room, all the things have mixed together, which means if I don't like one thing, it's gonna taste like this. Oh God. Let me just give you a list of foods we have today, okay? I have a wheel. We have... Okay, also some of these things are maybe they won't feel like a big deal to you, but it's a big deal to me, okay? I have... Hold on, there has to be a better way to read this. I don't feel like turning my head. Kale, disgusting. A hard-boiled egg with the yolk inside, disgusting. Asparagus. I have one thing of asparagus. I have this Indian chip thing called kurkure. It's like a chili. The packaging says that it's an explosion of spicy. I have a baby carrot. The asparagus is cooked. I have a baby carrot. I have chickpea salad. I don't even know what that is. I have butternut squash. Oh my God. Autocorrected to butterbutt. Butternut squash. I don't even know what that is either, but it's gross. I have beet slaw with apple cider dressing. Gross. I have an herbed pearl couscous salad. Disgusting. I have chili lime corn. Gross. I have a coconut cream pie. Oh, I can't. Okay, now some of these things are gonna start to sound. I have a Reese's Big Cup I hate peanut butter so much, and I hate Reese's. And then I found the one with like a huge cup. Oh my god, gross. A baby tomato, like a cherry tomato. I think that's what those are called. Gross. A regular tomato, like a slice of like a big tomato. Gross. Goat cheese. Oh my god. Oh no. Romaine lettuce, just like salad lettuce, but like just raw. Gross. Nutella. Oh my god. I wish I was exaggerating. Nutella is gross. I have Shin Ramen, the spicy Shin Ramen, the Korean brand. And I have Lay's cream and onion chips. Gross. Gross. Cream chips, gross. Onion chips, gross. I have one thing of zucchini. And last but not least, this might be the worst one. A grapefruit kombucha. I don't even know what kombucha is, okay? There were a lot of different kinds, and it was really gross. There was like a ginger, there was like something, it's like the random spices. It was gross. And I found the fruitiest one, and it was a grapefruit kombucha. There's also like bits and pieces in there, which is kind of gross. Now, I'm really hoping that I don't have to eat any of these things. Also, in case you're wondering, oh my god, Brian, you pick so little food. Like, that's not even like, you should have spent more money. I spent $100 on this, okay? So don't even come for me. I also have a trash can next to me, just in case. You're not allowed to throw up on stream, and so if something does come out, everybody look away. What else do I have to explain to you? Oh, I just realized that when I cough, it's kind of hard to mute myself, so you guys are gonna have to endure me coughing. I'm sorry in advance. Oh, I have good news and bad news. What do you want to hear first? Also, hi everyone. Hi Abby. Hi Aquash. Hi Cajun. I see a lot of you here. Good news or bad news first? Bad news first. Okay. Bad news is our IRL stream that was originally scheduled for tomorrow, the Tulip Festival stream, is unfortunately canceled. For 3 reasons. One, my phone like internet upload speed is like 0.1, and so that's not gonna work. Okay, even if I did go live, you guys wouldn't be able to see anything. Okay. Number 2 reason why, I forgot. I said it in the vlog. Well, the other reason that the number 3 reason was that I didn't bring my like stabilizer tripod, and so it would be like super shaky, and everyone would get motion sick. What was my second reason? I don't remember. Now do you want to hear the good news? The good news, there's technically 2 pieces of good news. First good news is that I will still go, and so I'll be vlogging it. And so if you're subbed to Patreon, you will be able to see it in a few weeks. So I'm still gonna like film stuff. And the other part is, did you guys know that Patreon has a free tier? The first episode, the first vlog, which is my day 0 vlog, so like yesterday, is up right now on Patreon for free. All you have to do is click join for free. You don't have to I don't think you have to put in your credit card info or PayPal or whatever. You just have to create a Patreon account, and then you just follow for free, and you can watch that episode for free. You do not perfect. Asia B is there. Is where? At the Tulip Festival? We need to go back to the old phone company. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know if it's just like a here thing. I need to test it when I'm home. But I also like don't plan on doing a bunch of IRL streams with my phone, and so I don't know how often. No, it's not worth it to just switch back to. Yes, I did switch. You switched too? Wait, what did you? Maybe I'm curious to know what you switched to, but maybe don't say it here. Oh yes, today is the start of the 3.1415 bit goal, because I don't know if you guys saw a week ago, another streamer memorized 1,000 digits of pi on stream. It took her like 11 hours, and she memorized 1,000 digits of pi. And it's like a whole challenge, and she's like challenged a bunch of people. And I will not be doing that, okay? But when we hit the goal, I will attempt to memorize 100 digits of pi on stream, and I will not end stream until I memorize the 100th digits. So, you know what? I need to set a time limit for this, because I don't want to do it. If I just keep going until the end, until the goal is hit, I'm gonna have to do it. You know what? June 1st? Sure, you have until the end of the month. 3.141592658 is what you've memorized. 3.1415926 is what I've memorized. But we need 100 digits. Anyways. Should we start with like actual cooking? Tonight, we are making chizza. After constantly being bullied by Gonko, how he keeps rubbing it in my face that they don't have chizza here. We're making our own. If you don't know what chizza is, it's basically like a pizza, except instead of the crust, it's fried chicken. Which you might be like, ew, that's kind of gross. But it's basically like chicken parmesan, but with pepperoni on top. So delicious. I'm actually going to cook, you guys. Now, disclaimer. I don't know how to cook, okay? I am not a chef. No one ever taught me how to cook. I had to learn myself, and I am picky, but when I'm making my own food, like as long as it's edible, I'm not picky, if that makes sense. And so I know, I feel like I have to give a warning every single time I do cooking streams. If you see something and you're like, oh my god, that's so stupid, you're not supposed to do that. Oh my god, that's not how you use that tool. Oh my god, you should do this and this and this. I don't give a fuck, okay? I don't care. Keep your opinions to yourself. Don't backseat cook me, okay? Obviously, I'm gonna have questions eventually, and you know, obviously, if I'm like, help, you guys can help me. I will try not to burn down my kitchen, because that would not be fun. And I also kind of cheated, because I found chicken at the grocery store that is already like, here, let me show you. It says Parmesan flavored chicken breast schnitzel. Ta-da! So there's already like breadcrumbs and all that stuff. So all I have to do is just put it on a pan, easy, and then I could put some cheese and put some pepperoni, easy. We're going German tonight. Apparently. Okay. I should go. I got your stream to my mobile phone. Oh. Abby's like, I don't want to watch him be a disaster in the kitchen. I can't let him miss the chisel. Oh, I just noticed. Marked down 20% for quick sale. Thank you so much. Wait, best before, what's the date? Oh. How am I supposed to finish all of this by tomorrow? It would get soggy and fall off in the package. I mean, you're probably not wrong. But we'll see what happens. Okay. I am going to move once cooked. Are you telling me I have to cook all of it tonight? Oh yes, please don't get run over. Okay, let me do this. I'm moving you to here. Oy. Let me turn this down. This camera is so clear. Hey, you know what? You don't even get to see my face. Oh, here's the thing. This is, what is this kind of a stove top called? I don't know, but I've never used it before. I'm kind of nervous about it. I'm assuming I just like twist it and then it's gonna work. Also, what is this? I mean, like, I know what it is, but like, okay, from what I know about cooking shows, like all the cooking shows that I've watched, these pans, you have to be really careful. Apparently, like, if it's not hot enough, all the food is gonna stick. But if it is hot enough, then it'll be fine and nothing will stick. So that's all I know. I think that's enough, right? Heat up before you put, okay, yeah. Okay. I know that's called a pan. And then, I thought about, should I make pasta too? Or should I just do, I could make a little bit of pasta. I almost bought spaghetti, but then I know that Cajun was gonna come for me. And so instead, I got fettuccine. Okay. Oh yes, I had to buy my own oil. And I didn't want to waste food because I'm not gonna bring it home. And so I bought the smallest thing I could find, which is this avocado oil spray. Thank you so much. We'll be using this. If I can figure out how to turn it on or open it. What does Cajun have against spaghetti? It's just like the most basic pasta. And he's fancy. He's a fancy chef, so. Okay. And then, okay, do you want to hear my master plan? Uh-oh. The internet is a bit laggy here. Also, does this automatically turn on when I turn the thing on? Because I don't see a button. It's fine. Okay. Plan. I am going to on. Wow. Okay, but it's really loud. Oh my god, that's crazy. How did you know that? Okay. I am going to I'm gonna heat up my pan. I am going to add the oil, and then I'm going to put is it chicken or pork? Wait, where did it go? Oh. Oh, it's chicken. Chicken on here. Is it faster? No, I should do the pasta first, right? Because I feel like the pasta is gonna take longer. I should boil water and put the pasta in, and then put the chicken in, and then after a while flip it over, and then should I use the oven? Or here, let me show you. I got mozzarella cheese and I got pepperoni. Oh, but the thing is, I don't wanna, what do I even use? Can I just like put the whole, maybe that's a bad idea. Where's the, oh yeah, and I have the sauce. And no, I'm not making my own sauce because no one has the time. This is tomato, basil. I actually got this and also Alfredo sauce because this was the smallest pasta I could find and it's a huge package. And like I said, I don't want to waste food. So I'll be having pasta every day until I leave. Okay, Court. Master Chef, 'tis I. Oh my god, I should have bought a little, I don't have an apron, but I do have a bathrobe that came with the hotel room. Please hold. I don't know if he'll dox me though. And you know what? Whatever. That was stupid. I'm not doing that. Who cares? Okay. No, I did not run into a wall. Eventually, you will eat everything if you don't eat it today. Not the random items, but the actual food that I do eat. Oh, let me show you the salad bar thing that I got. Are you ready to see this monstrosity? Ew, ew. Gross. Ew. Listen, the random things is not that much. It's only a little bit. I made sure to get, you know, I didn't want to waste that much food. So look at this. Grapefruit kombucha. Look at that. There's bits in it. Oh, also, I got this not because of the challenge, but because I remember talking about it and everyone was like, I have no idea what that is and that sounds gross. Remember, I was like, there was a fruit where you open it and it's like kind of slimy and white on the inside, and then you guys were all like, ew. I found it. It's called mangosteen. This is what it looks like on the inside. Here, look. It's like a really thick, and then you open it, and then there's like little, yeah. I think it's an Asian, the thing is, this is so small. Normally it's like bigger, so I don't know if it's like not ripe yet, but I also don't know how to tell. So we'll experiment with this later. This can be our post-trauma snack. Okay. Oh my god, I'm nervous. Wait, I haven't decided, should I use the oven or should I just put the cheese? You know what, I'm just gonna put the cheese on the chicken. And it's not gonna melt entirely, but it's gonna melt a little bit and it'll be fine. I think. I'm not using both sauces at the same time. I don't have oven mitts. I have... Wait, that is crazy that they don't provide... Hold on, maybe I do. This is supposed to be a fully equipped kitchen. No, I don't know. Also, while we're here, you guys can help me figure this out. What is the difference between these two Tide Pods? Because... why do I have two options? My hotel room has a washer and a dryer. One is green and one is yellow, thank you. Yellow is gentle Okay, that's good to know. Oh, wait. Wait. Listen, I didn't grow up using a dishwasher, okay? I didn't even know. Where do you put this? You know what? Whatever. Okay. No, do not taste your Tide Pods. Okay. Part powder, part liquid. Okay, it's time. But first, my big brain idea is to heat up my water in the kettle and then put it on here. Because I'm smart. Wait, should I turn this on now? But then you guys won't be able to hear me. I think. Was that really loud? Here. Oh yes, fortunately, they did give me salt and pepper. The low setting, okay. Where was it again? Oh. Okay, I did it. Oh God, I'm scared. It's fine. I don't know how much we need. I'm just gonna... Oh God, oh God. Such a chef already. Thank you so much. Also, I washed my hands before this, so don't come for me. I'm never... Do I just... Oh God. Why not fill the pot with water? Because it takes too long to heat up. Visit! Exclamation point visit. Okay, wait. Hold on. I'm not prepared. I need to... Oh God, oh God, oh God. Hold on. Oh my God. I'm freaking out. Wait, do you not... Can I not turn on the stove with nothing in the pot? I do that all the time. Oh. I'm being gaslit. Okay. Okay, here we go. It's happening. Oh my God. I'm gonna set it, there's like 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna choose 2. Because I'm scared to go 3. Okay. Ah! Okay. Everything is fine. Wait, I don't even have a thing. I have this. Or I could use this. No, but I need this for this. Oh, that's the only thing I have. Wait. I don't have... Oh no. Whatever. Okay. I need more water. Hold on. I need... I didn't think this through. Hurry up, this is taking too long. There has to be an easier way to do this. Oh, wait. It's not far enough. You know what? That's fine. We don't need to fill it up or anything. Should I add the salt now? I don't know why. Listen, the pot was too heavy, okay? Also, it's hot. This looks like I'm adding, never mind. That was salt. It's not what you think, it's not what it looks like. Let's just whisk the salt in a little bit, you know. Cooking 101, always whisk your salt. Write that down. There'll be a pop quiz afterwards. Okay. So I have two options here. I could either put the pasta in, or I could break the pasta in half and then put it in. That way, the whole thing will fit in there. But I know that's a big no-no. You're not supposed to split your pasta in half, but like, who cares, you know? Oh, also, I got, this is the smallest one I could find. Italian seasoning. Cajun will come for you, but I won't tell him. Okay, good. Surely he's not listening right now. Should I keep, I don't. Okay. I guess we just wait. And then I should start on this. Oh god, this is like actual cooking now. Put this over here. Ooh. I need to heat this up first. Okay, I have my oil. This one. I got scared. So like, normally when this is on, this light comes on, but then when I did this one, this light didn't come on, and so, hold on. We try again. Massage it. Huh? This light is not turning on. I don't know what that means. Oh, never mind. I see the red things inside, but the light is broken? I don't know. Oh, just kidding, the light's on. It just took them a second. They were shy. Wow, I love cooking. The light's on. It doesn't feel hot yet. Visit. Are you sure you want to visit? No, do not order two. It's Brian's simmer, except different kind of simmer. This pan is not hot at all. I'm just gonna... Okay. So guys, how's life? We're just chilling, just waiting. I see why you take the orders. Excuse me. Are you saying you miss my face? Cajun once said I had the face of the front of the house or whatever. I don't know what that means. I think he's trying to say that I am good looking. I used the saw today. Let's see them pores now. Surely this is hot enough. Do we really have to wait until the water is like boiling and there's like bubbles coming up? Like, we don't have to wait until it's like that, do we? Excuse me, I salted the water. Thank you so much. Also, maybe Adelini, if you don't want to look at the meat, you can skip this portion. Oh yeah, and I whisked. There is a weird fire smell. Or not fire, just like a heat. It's fine. It's fine. As long as the alarm doesn't go off, it'll be fine. Oil now? Oh wait, I saw them, okay. I saw on the show that if you drop some water in it and you can like move it around. I don't think it's hot enough. Oh my god, see? See? Oh wait, the water, hold on. I know some things. It's not hot enough yet. But it is smoking. The water is smoking. Excuse me. I don't know. It's hot enough. Okay. What? Hello? Do I have to? Ah! Oh god, okay. I have to save the saran wrap. Never mind, it's too annoying to save. This water is taking too long. Okay. Wait, this is huge. Should I put it on now? No, I should wait, right? Should I put it on now? I'm just gonna... Okay. These pieces are huge. What in the world? Okay. It's definitely sticking to the pan. A low simmer. I moved it to 1. Are you sure? Because the packaging says medium high heat. Move it around. Oh, well, too late. It's hold on, maybe it just needs more oil. Yeah. Oh God, all the crumbs are. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It's fine. You know, the crumb, it just gives it extra texture. That's all. Oh God. Okay. You know, how do you know when you have added too much oil? It's fine. As long as it's edible, it's fine. Is this done yet? Okay. I don't think it's done yet, but I'm adding it anyways. That's not even close to too much oil. I don't understand. Okay. This is fine. An almond bomb? What does that even mean? Should I flip it over now? Crazy got automated. I can't tell if you're trying to make me feel better or if you're actually being honest. I don't like these type of pants. Oh my God, I forgot about this water. You know, normally it makes sounds when I'm cooking, but this doesn't even make any sound. It's just sitting here. Oh, maybe because I turned it down. It is not close. Okay. I'm gonna move this here. It's a mess. Okay. No. I don't know how much. This is fine. Oh God. I'm not gonna cut it in half for Cajun. Except I don't want it to stick to the pan either. I'm just gonna. Oh my God, it's working. Okay, we just have to mix it in there. Swirl it around. Okay. I need. I'm just gonna. Now we wait. Did you expect to be watching someone use a whisk to make pasta on a Wednesday night? Yes. I flipped it over, but I don't know if it just looks like a regular piece of chicken. I think I need to flip it over again later. Oh, I also forgot to, I mean, technically, it's already seasoned. Excellent form, thank you so much. I can't even see it. Oh, there we go. Hopefully, they didn't add too much salt before this. Okay. It is salt. I'm gonna add this to the sauce later. I wanted to get more spices, but they were all in such big containers. And I don't feel like explaining to TSA why I have a random spices in my carry-on. I need a smart grabber. Oh shit, do I have a string? I have this. I think this is for salads. Who needs a strainer anyways? Oh god, the whole thing is stuck. I'm gonna have a fun time cleaning this later. Scraping all the... I should have just got regular chicken. Oh yeah, the pasta water. Uh-oh, I forgot which side of this was on. I think... whatever. I need chopsticks. They didn't come with chopsticks. You guys want to know how terrified I am when it comes to like temperature and stuff? I always use like one of those meat thermometers, and I use it so much that like by the end of my cooking, a regular piece of chicken just has like a bunch of holes all around. Because I'm like, what if it's not hot enough? It looks like a rat or something, like munched on the entire thing. I should have put 2 pieces in here. I think the yellow color is coming from the oil and not the actual. This pasta. this. Never measured. Okay, but what if it's undercooked? Maybe I should turn this up. Higher heat. Surely that will be a good idea. Yeah, actually, I need Cajun. He is normally the chef. Normally, I just stand there and wait until the food is ready. Oh my God. All stuck in there. Yeah, you can't see my head, but actually I'm wearing a chef's hat. Ah, the oil. Cajun's just sitting at his desk right now, sighing and rolling his eyes. I don't think... I need a better pan. It's the pan's fault. Hashtag, it's the pan's fault. Like, look at this. I knew it wasn't gonna stick. Okay. Cheese and pepperoni. Oh God. I did it. Uh-oh. This chicken definitely needs more seasoning. Bingo! I can't tell if the chicken is done or not. I don't think it's done on the inside. I also need a... How am I supposed to get the pasta out? Do this. It's so easy. You just wow. Who even needs a who needs a strainer when you can just do this? I don't think the pasta's done. I did that for nothing. This is food ASMR. Can you hear it? Test the piece? But. Here, I need to look inside. I need a hole. Asia B, if you're watching the VOD, look away for like 15 seconds, please. Starting now. Okay, you're good, Asia B. It's not ready. The whole pan is covered in the... Mmm. Delicious. I don't know what it needs. More oil? The heat is at a 1.25 out of 3. We just wait. It's everyone sit. You squish it a little bit. This is actually cooking 101. If you squish it a little bit, it makes more noise. And it's a fun time. Wow, so fun. I think it's done. Okay. Now comes the fun part, the plating. Oh wait, I just realized. Okay, I have a big brain idea and you guys are all gonna hate it. But I'm gonna go with it anyways. Put this on here. Wait. Oh God. Turn the heat off. To get rid of as much of this as we can. Listen, this hotel room only comes with these two one pot, one pan, okay? So we're gonna have to improvise a little bit. Okay. I'm just gonna oh wait, first we're just gonna bad idea. Oh no, it's too hot. Add it. Oh no, the pasta's on the Oh God. Oh, it's too heavy. Just mix it. It's fine. It's not gonna set off the alarm, right? I'm just gonna okay. Put this over here. This is so tiring. It's... Oh, it's done. Okay. And then, we need this. This here. Oh, whatever. We just... Wow, pasta. And then, where's my seasoning? Okay. Mix. Now, the pasta's gonna have a little burnt bits in it, but like, it just adds to the texture, you know? Oh, you know what could be fun? Oh, I should add the tomato sauce to the chicken. Please hold. You know, I should use a spoon. We have spoons. Okay, and then it is. Just wait. I wanted to melt the cheese, but it's fine. What? Oh God. Now, we just, I made too much pasta. I thought I only got a little bit. Ooh, look at the cheese. This is gonna be so full. I made too much. Ah. Okay. I did it. I did it. I did it. I'm a pro chef. Oh, you know what? We can never have enough cheese. Okay. Oh God. Let me put this in the freezer. Not freezer. The fridge. Oh. May I present? Oh wait. Let me move back there first. Move here. Hi. I can see you now. Uh-oh, frames. Don't die on me. Can you see the chicken? Wait. Ta-da! Chizza with pasta. Thank you so much. Listen. There's pepperoni, there's cheese, there's chicken. Oh, I need to take a screenshot. Hold on. Ready? Okay. Now, it's time for the taste test. Do you guys think it's gonna be good? I don't know about this chicken. Hold on, I need to. I feel like after this we could finally start our Q&A. You guys, that looks so good. Look at this, look at this, look at this. Ta-da! Why is the chef eating my order? Did you order? It didn't come through. Okay. First bite. Pepperoni, chicken, and cheese. Wow, so good. You know what? It's actually not the worst, but it needs a lot of seasoning. But that's not my fault because I am not home and I don't have all my things. Okay. That is good. Unless you have like super expensive taste, I guess. Okay. I know everyone here has been waiting. It's finally time. How come during the stream people submitted more questions? Okay. How are we gonna do this? Okay. Should I start from the beginning and go down, or should I do no, you know what? I have to start from the beginning. Otherwise, I will not remember which ones I've answered and which ones I haven't. What's the recipe? Actually, it's a secret recipe. Oh no, the bit rate. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's very unstable right now. I'm just gonna hope that it... Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna pretend that it's not there. Okay. It is time. I'm having a delicious meal right now, and I do not need to have it ruined by something like grapefruit kombucha. Okay, hold on, let me check. It says I'm on the Wi-Fi. Is it laggy for you guys? Or no? I feel very awkward eating pasta on stream. I feel like you guys are watching me. I need to eat this all in one bite. Gonko, I made chizza. It's half eaten, and you can't really see the chicken, but okay. Is it time? I think it's time. We should do this before stream dies. Okay. Basically, you guys know the rule I said in the beginning. I have to answer these questions. If I don't answer them, I have to spin the wheel. Everything's fine. Okay. Question number 1. If you could be any celebrity for one day, who would you be? Well, obviously, as we all know, actually, I take that back. I was gonna say, of course I would choose Asia B, but then I thought about it and listen, we love you, Asia B, but I don't want to be you. I do not want to be Asia B. Oh God. Cooking went great. Ta-da! Listen, if I'm Asia B, I can't eat like 80% of the foods that I like to eat. Because I'd be allergic to it. And a lot of other reasons. I do not want to be Jojo Siwa either. I feel like I would... No. Who's like a celebrity that like everyone can tolerate? Like Anne Hathaway. I'll be Anne Hathaway. I don't know. I don't really idolize celebrities. Is that a good enough answer for you? Wait, the second question is the same as the first one. If you woke up in a different body one morning, what is the first thing you would do? I feel like that's like a follow-up question. I would... It depends on who it is. I would... What would I do? That's such a weird question. I don't know. I would start freaking out. Yeah, I would start freaking out. That's the first thing I would do. I would look in the mirror. I feel like you're trying to bait me into answering a specific kind of answer. Oh, actually, no. This is a. I have an answer, but I don't feel like talking about politics right now. But I think you can guess. Mika wants to pee standing up. But see, I can already pee sitting down. No. There's not a refusal to answer. I'm trying to decide if I should say what I want to say right now. Handstanding. I feel like I answered the question. Thank you so much. I hate that I can see the frames go bye-bye. And I don't know how to fix it. True masculinity. Okay. What are these questions? Would you rather have to fart every 20 seconds or burp every 20 seconds every time you went in public? Now, are the farts, what kind of farts are we talking here? Are we talking silent farts? Are we talking audible farts? Okay. Are we... Now, the burping. Same question. How loud are the burps? I feel like these are important things to consider. Silent but deadly. And if that's the case, I would choose farting every 20 seconds and I can just blame it on other people. Or I can just carry a can of Febreze everywhere I go. A variety? If it was a variety, honestly, I wouldn't mind either or, because I feel like I would end up on the Guinness Book of World Records and I'll be rich. Thank you so much. I feel like that's a pretty good answer. Everyone knows it's you. Then you know what? I am going to turn into Kim Kardashian. I'm literally going to put out a brand of candle. Be like, you guys want to buy my scented candles? And then I'm going to make so much money because of all the weirdos in the world. Thank you so much. Who is your current celebrity crush? Why are people so obsessed with this kind of question? I feel like we talked about this before. It's hard for me to have a crush on anybody because I care more about like your brain and your worldview. I saw a TikTok recently that was like, here's how to get over a guy. You just ask them about how they feel about Black Lives Matter, or about Gaza, or about... And I'm like, wow, that's such a good idea, because instant turn off. I know what I'm getting crazy returns for his birthday. Oh, my candle? I'll send you one for free. You can write a good review. Thank you so much. I don't really have one. What's the definition of a crush? Like, do I find people attractive? Yes. But do I want to, like, what is a crush? You know? I'm genuinely asking. Mr. See, he's like hot, he's attractive, but do I wanna like be in a relationship or like do things with him? No. You guys keep saying it's a refusal to answer, but it's not true. I'm like genuinely answering. I can tell you like who I find attractive on Instagram. There's this influencer, I don't know his name. I also unfollowed him because I found out that my cousin also follows him, and so I got kind of weirded out and I unfollowed him. Ben... I don't remember his last name. Hold on. Let me go on Instagram from my... Please hold. I have this signed in. Why can't you follow the same person as your cousin? Because he's also gay and he's younger than me, and so it's like I know that he's attracted to him and it feels kind of weird. Enter the code. Oh my god, are you serious? Well, I can't get notifications on my phone. TikTok. Oh, I found him. I found his TikTok. He does this really cringe TikTok. He's like trying to be an actor or whatnot, and he's like acting out these weird scenes. Not like. Instagram. Okay. Now his profile picture is like but he has some cute pictures. There you go. What do you mean by do things? Actually, that's not part of the questions in the submission, so I will not be answering. Hi, Josh. Okay. If you could watch one streamer for the rest of your life, who would you choose? Myself. Next question. What song are you releasing next? Now, I'm assuming you mean like on Spotify, and the answer to that is I'm not releasing a song, because if you have Patreon, you would know that whole thing cost me like $200, and obviously I don't make money from it, and so it's just like throwing money away. So never. Now, if you're just talking about like Patreon video cover, as soon as I recover, because I have a song in mind that I want to learn. New big goal, I'd rather pay for my like bills, you know. If you were to rebrand and change your Twitch username, what would it be? It would be just Brian, except just Brian, like Brian is already taken. And this guy hasn't streamed for 6 years, but he's a Twitch partner. And according to his Twitter, he loves Texas and loves guns. So it would just be Brian. Unfortunately, there's too many names. Just like you, excuse me? Welcome in. Okay. When was the last time you took a shit? This morning. Thank you. Wow, these are such quality questions you guys are asking. Brian, it would just be Brian. Are you okay? Physically or emotionally? I don't need to know that. Well, you guys wanted to know. Both? I mean, I feel like I can't complain. I'm on vacation. So I'm doing pretty good. Yeah. You really can't just answer the questions. I mean, do you want me to just go down a list and answer the questions without giving context, without, like, it would be so boring though. Who is the best person to play PlateUp with, and why is it Jaywin? It is Jaywin. You know why? Because she is responsible for her own actions, and she doesn't blame me when things go wrong, and she's very encouraging, and she is a team player. Next question. Has there ever been an emote you didn't like? If so, explain why. If not, also explain why. This is so Nick coded. He just wants to know how I feel about the emotes that he's been making for me. If not, also explain why. I am very, very picky with everything, but especially with my streams. I like things to be perfect, even though perfection is, not achievable. What was the question? Has there ever been an emote you didn't like? It's not that I don't like them, I just think that they could be better. But I also can't do anything about it. The emotes that I recently that are my least favorite, they're not bad, they're just my least favorite, are the current spring emotes that Nick made. Don't get me twisted, Nick worked really hard on it and it looks really good. The problem is because emotes are so small, the flower crown, there's too much detail and it takes away from the rest of the emote. And so there's a lot of emotes where there's just too much going on and you can't tell what the emote actually is. For example, the lurk one. But also, Nick is doing this artwork for free, right? So I can't be like, actually, can you change this and this and this? If you wanted to do like different seasonal emotes, I honestly just changing the color of the shirt is more than enough, and I think it'll get the message across that it's like seasonal, if that makes sense. Yeah. It's kind of hard to see with all the flowers. Can I ask questions in chat? Depends. You can ask it to one of my mods and see if they approve it. Yeah. That's also how I feel about my first, the first bit tier emotes that Jaywin drew, like the uwu and the ramen. Like if you notice, if you look closely, the hair is like so much detail that it kind of, or the sip emote, it's so much detail that it kind of takes, you can't really tell what's going on. And so if you notice the newer emotes that Jaywin has made, it's more simplified because I told her to simplify the design, like with the hair. Hi, lady. It's a food question. You can ask it. I'm the pickiest eater, so. That was a good answer, right? Oh my god. Someone asked a math question. I feel like this is not fair. If the value of f parentheses 2 equals 4, what is the value of 4x plus y? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Wait a minute. The answer doesn't have to be right. I just have to answer the question. The answer is 2. Thank you. Nice try. Nice try. You did not get me. Uh-oh, it says reconnecting. Did I die? No, I'm here. Okay. Sorry, I'm just super self-conscious about my coughing. Actually, the limit does not exist. Thank you so much. Why do you hate bagels? What kind of bagels have you tried? Bagels from a real bakery or just packaged store bagels? Do you like cream cheese? I'm so confused. That was like a billion questions in one. I don't like bagels because they are very, I don't know what the word is. So you know how, like bread, when you're eating regular bread, there's like the fluffy and there's like air, But like bagel, it doesn't matter how well you make it. Like the bagel is like very, yes, chewy and dense. Yes. And I just don't like the texture. Now cream cheese I've actually never tried because I think that I will not like it. But I'm assuming it's just cheese, but like creamy. So maybe I like it. I just never tried it before. But if I don't like the bagel, adding cream cheese or whatever else is not gonna make me like the bagel, you know? Do you ever feel like quitting streaming? Explain. I just know the explain is Nick. I feel like quitting streaming all the time. You can ask Kane. Every month I'm like, oh my god, I'm so over it. Actually, the past few months I haven't had that thought because we're doing pretty okay. I just got my Twitch payout today. Thank you so much. It's a classic streamer thought. Yeah, I feel like everybody thinks that every once in a while. Wait, what just happened? Oh yeah. No, it's not even like the people. It's just like constantly feeling like you're a failure or that you're not doing well or you're not motivated anymore or that there are no games that excite you anymore. A lot of different reasons. Do you ever feel like a plastic bag? Please explain. Bursting through the wind, wanting to start again. I'm not the problem. Okay. Brian's bawling? Like crying? Do you love us? Explain. How parasocial do I want to be? What is love? Why does everything end with please explain? Because Nick is the one asking these questions. Do I love everybody here? No. But that's because I don't know you. Imagine going to a streamer's chat, be like, hey, do you love... I love my community as a whole, and I'm very appreciative of everyone. But, like, love? Now, if you're, like, talking about, like, oh, bestie, love you, bestie, like, of course. But, like, love? Did I tell you guys how there used to be one point in my life that I didn't believe in love? This was during college. I legit thought that love wasn't real. Platonic love? Sure. Romantic love? No, sorry. If you're watching this and you're like, oh my god, he's so hot, I want to date him. First of all, wait in line, okay? There's a wait list. Second of all, sorry, it's never gonna happen. Who hurt you? You were here for the Brian lore. There it is. Yeah, you guys didn't know. I have people lining up and spamming my DMs every day, being like, oh my god, we love you so much. We're not Brian's type, remember? Yeah. Thank you, Josh. How do you feel about the economic state of your streams, specifically points? Like Twitch channel points? I don't care. I don't, or Streamlabs points, I don't care. I genuinely do not care. Like, I feel like I price my things pretty good. Channel points are the least of my concerns right now. Yeah, Nick asked every question. If you were to own a mansion, what would be the first room you decorate and how? This is so Nick coded. I would be decorating my stream room, and I talked about this the other day. I want like a giant room where my setup is in the middle of the room on like a swivel. And then I can have different backgrounds depending on my mood. I could have a cozy background and then I turn it around and then there's like a green screen and then I turn it around and there's something else. Like a game show setup and then I turn it around, you know. That's how I would decorate it. Trick question, Brian owns a mansion. Yeah, actually this is my second apartment. You know, you might be wondering, oh my god, you have a whole kitchen? Yeah, it's actually my second apartment. I'm actually a homeowner and a landlord. Oh god. I don't want to be landlord. He's gonna decorate the toilet. Oh, I would get a bidet. One of those Japanese toilets. That could be fun. It's your wedding day. Would you rather catch your soon-to-be husband cheating on you with your best friend or being breastfed by his mother? Who asked these questions? I would rather catch him being breastfed by his mom, because I would think that's funny. Like if they were joking around. I saw it on TikTok. Because they would be kidding. Unless you mean like catch him, like that's how he eats. It would be like a mistake, you know? He would like accidentally trip and then, oops, trip into his mom. Oh my god, so sorry. Why are you guys so surprised? Would you rather be the first one? Would you guys rather pick the first one? You catch your soon-to-be husband cheating on you with your best friend? And also, you don't have to marry them. You could say no, like on Love is Blind. You say no, and then you run away, dramatically, and the camera crew follows you. You guys will pick the first one? Oh, I guess I didn't think about. That makes sense. I could just not marry them. I don't know what I was picturing. You put that picture in my head. I'm like walking around. Oopsies. How do you feel about the gasm emote? I like it, but I get shy when I use it because I usually want to use it for like food related things, but I feel like it could be taken the wrong way very easily, and so I never actually use it. Oh my god, this person gave me like 1 billion questions in one submission. What are your last 5 Google searches? Ooh, fun. History. Google? Well, the last 3 Google was I was trying to Google the person that I said I had a crush on. And so it was like Benjamin Instagram, Benjamin actor TikTok, Benjamin actor. But if I scroll more, 7:42 p.m. Harrison Butker's salary. Have you guys seen this? This random guy on the Chiefs, not Travis Kelce, but the other guy. he gave a graduation speech talking about how women, talking about how the best thing a woman can look forward to is being a mom. Did you see that? It was so gross. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And then he was talking about how Pride Month was like, it was a whole thing. And then I looked up, I'm like, how much does he get paid? He gets paid $4 million a year to play ball. I found this article, in case you don't have no idea what I'm talking about. Harrison Butker delivered a controversial commencement speech. Talked about how there are diabolical lies told to women about topics including abortion, surrogacy. Hold on. Oh, he even quoted a lyric written by Taylor Swift, but he referred to her as her boyfriend. He called her his teammate's girlfriend. Now, we joke about how Travis Kelce is Taylor Swift's boyfriend, but that's fine because we're making fun of the fact that the world is misogynistic and that a lot of the times, people just. I'm not even gonna get into it. You guys know what I'm talking about, okay? What else has he said? He said, for the ladies present today, congratulations on an amazing accomplishment. I want to speak directly to you briefly because I think it is you, the women, who have had the most diabolical lies told about you. Some of you may go on to lead successful careers in the world, but I would venture to guess that the majority of you are most excited about your marriage and the children you will bring into the world. This is what he said in his commencement speech. Absolutely not. Yeah. And just to think that he's getting paid $4 million a year. What other Google searches? Phone IRL stream upload speed test. Cream cheese. I was looking at what it was. Oh, 350 Fahrenheit to Celsius. Because I was thinking about if I were to put stuff in the oven and that one is in Celsius. What else have I searched? Can ice help spicy? It cannot. Is that enough? Okay. Me holding my newborn. 5 more, please and thank you. Heather's the musical cast, because I was watching and I wanted to see who it was. Can chicken help not feel spicy? It can't. Some of these are spoilers for the other questions, so I'm gonna wait until we get to those. Okay. What do you think about tattoos? I don't think I would ever get one, but you can do whatever you want with your body. Would you move to another country for a guy? No. What is the meaning of this emoji? It's an eggplant, and I don't like eggplants. I should have gotten an eggplant at the grocery store. If you had to pick one food that you dislike to eat every day, if you had to pick one food that you dislike to eat every day, which would you pick? I will starve to death. Another country. Yeah, I'm not moving to another country. Have you ever been in love? I'm assuming romantic. Find out on Patreon. That is not... I already answered that question. I'm not giving you spoilers. It's not refusal, okay? This is... You can't... It's like asking for my social security number. I'm like... I'm not telling you. That is not refusal. If it's refusal, then you guys can just ask me all of the stuff that I have on my Patreon. Then what's even the point of Patreon? You spent $100 on the grocery store for nothing? Oh my god, that's true. I haven't had to eat a bad food yet. Oh my god. This is very exciting for me. I forgot I was doing that. Do you pick your nose? You can say yes or no and not give the story. I don't know. That's the honest answer. What is love? Do you pick your nose? Who doesn't pick their nose? Okay? When you're alone and you feel something like stuck in there, you have to get it out. Everybody picks their nose, exactly. You can't, don't try to be like, oh, what, you pick, no, you're lying. If you don't pick your nose, you're lying, okay? See, for example, Seth Aroni, pathological liar. You gotta get it out somehow. What are you, like, trying to sneeze it out, but it's not coming out? Like, what are you gonna do? Just keep it in there forever? No. I use a Dyson nose cleaner. Gongo's rich. Lifeguards pee in the pool. Ew, gross. Do you pick your nose and eat the boogers? Now, that I do not do. That's disgusting. Who's asking these questions? No, that is disgusting. Use a tissue. When did you last poop your pants? I don't remember. Why do you have to think about this? Because I don't regularly poop my pants. Just say when you were a kid. Do you want me to lie to you? Okay, when I was a kid. It was definitely not. I feel like I definitely accidentally, like in college. I'm trying to think if there's like a funny story. I don't think there is. Sometimes it just happens. Sometimes when you think you have to fart, and then you let out the fart, and then you realize it's not a fart. You guys never experienced that? I will say, I'm bougie because when that does happen, I just throw away my underwear. I'm not washing that shit, that's gross. I can buy new ones. I have more. What's your guilty pleasure? What is the definition of guilty pleasure? Something you're afraid to admit that I like? Why would I be ashamed? I like watching big streamers. I know that's not a popular opinion in small streamer communities, but I like watching big streamers because I feel like there's a reason that they're popular. They must be doing something right, and I like to learn from them. But I don't know if that's a guilty pleasure. Jojo Siwa song is your guilty pleasure? Sure. It's a bop. Show us the last picture you took on your phone. I can't because I'm using my phone. Let me see. I can go on my Photos app. I don't know when the last time This is the picture I took on October 12th, 2019. Which is the most recent photo I have in Santa Barbara, California. We were skinny back then. Our prime years. College years. Okay, model. Oh, now I want to show you more. I wasn't the one taking the pictures, obviously. Oh my god. Actually, do you guys remember the story of how I was sleeping? I was on my phone scrolling, and then I felt something crawl on my face, and then I realized it was a spider, and I smacked my face because a spider was crawling on my face. Do you remember that story? I felt this is the spider. The aftermath. Those are my sheets. That's the spider. And the legs. You see the legs? Disgusting. See, I'm not lying when I tell these stories. I don't know if you guys think that. These things actually happen to me. Do you want kids? No. I don't know if I want to get married. Because I know that the people I love are not going to show up to my wedding. Wow, that got deep really fast. Most embarrassing fart story. I don't think I have any fart embarrassing. I feel like I do a really good job of hiding my farts. There's been a lot of times I just mute my mic. Or playing Mario Kart, I'm just like You already told us you poop your pants, yeah. Wait, I feel so bad. I feel like these answers are so easy. You guys need to ask spicier questions. Let me pick a spicy question. Who would you rather go to Disney with? Beeb, Crazy Returns, or Brother Returns? Obviously Beeb. That's not even a spicy question. Does Crazy Returns even like going to Disney? Or does he just tag along? And I know nothing about Brother Returns. Yeah, you guys are holding back the spicy questions. It's your fault. How many relationships have you been in? I feel like if I answer this is very parasocial. I mean, I feel like most of you already know. If you guys had to guess, what would your guess be? Time to eat something. 2. It's not a guessing game. I guess this will be the first wheel we will spin. You guys have been deprived. Oh boy. I really hope it's something really easy. Oh god. Okay, I need to put this away. I don't even want to see what it is. Is it bad? Is it bad? I don't want to see what it is. All I can see is chat. Oh my god. I hate corn so much. It's disgusting, okay? Corn does nothing. The corn, literally, you eat it and then you poop it out. Like, what is the purpose of corn? There's no, I need to poop. It's mixed in with the beet. Oh! Doesn't even look like corn. Hold on, I need to fill my water. I don't have water. Don't worry. It is safe to drink tap water. It just feels nicer when it's in the kettle. I need to fill my spoon. I don't have that much. I only have a little bit. Because I only got a little bit of everything because I didn't want to waste the food. Here, I got more. You happy? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my god, there's something else in it. That is not corn. I will not be eating that. I can smell it. Cheers. Just like medicine, just wash it down. I spit it out. That's gross. That's absolutely disgusting. Nope. Corn is a scam. The peel, oh my god, that's... Wow, this is really forcing me to drink water. Spitting out is not cheating, okay? It is not cheating. I make the rules here. I put it in my mouth. What else do you want? I actually don't like the taste or the texture or anything about it. Corn is disgusting. Corn in my ramen? Absolutely not. I chewed it. You want to see it? I chewed it, okay? I didn't just put it in my mouth and spit it out immediately. I actually chewed on it. If I showed you this, it would look like just mush. I'm not gonna scam you guys. I'm not swallowing that. That's disgusting. Okay. Why won't you admit that you love root beer? I don't like root beer. None of these questions are spicy. Did you take your vitamins today? No. What is your favorite food to make in PlateUp? A burger? I don't know. What are your red flags? My life is I am a walking red flag. I don't think you guys understand. I am the least desirable, okay? Let's see. IRL friends, minimal. Um, you know when people like look on Tinder profiles and they're like, oh, I want someone that like loves their family and like has really close with their parents, and like, I don't have that. A stable job, I don't have that. What are your hobbies? Twitch. You see where I'm going with this? Why do birds hate you so much? Because they're racist. When is the IBS tour starting? When I have money. Have you ever done something out of revenge? What did you do and why? Out of revenge. Ooh. I'm too. I don't think I could ever like revenge. Unless you guys can think of something that I've done. But I don't think I've... What will you never say yes to, no matter how much money you are offered? Like stream-wise? A gambling sponsorship? Streaming on Kick? You can submit questions if you want. None of these are spicy. Do you want me to gift 50 subs? 50 times 2.5. 125. No, you can just don't know 125 and you'll save 50%. These are green flags. What are green flags? What did I say? Oh, I see. Wait, I saw a really good one, but for some reason the thing keeps scrolling back up automatically. What beliefs do your friends have that you find offensive or insulting? Oh my god. Oh, this is a good one. Let me think. I don't know enough about people's like political beliefs. Do ex-friends count? I mean, if it does, I can list out a whole bunch of things. Wait, I shouldn't have said that, because now you guys are gonna say yes. Checking something real quick. Let's see. My friends that I find offensive. I don't know. I feel like if I'm gonna be your friend, it's because I like you as a person and what you stand for. You know, I'm not gonna. This might be a hot take. Like, if you're on the completely opposite end of a spectrum, and like I don't have time for you. I'm sorry, not sorry. Yeah, what Kane said. Is there anything in your life you still need closure on? Ooh. Yes, but I feel like I've told this story before. The high school, remember? I told this story before. What are you most afraid of people digging up from your past? um, do I have a bad past? I don't think I mean, if you happen to like find my, if you find, if you figure out my full name and you find my like old high school or something, um, my school was very problematic, and I what I didn't like. I just went along with whatever they said. I could answer this one. Kane? Oh, we need Kane to do a spicy Q&A next time. Oh my god, I still taste the corn. I feel like I promise I'm not exaggerating when I say I feel like my tummy hurts. But I don't know if it's from like the corn or from something else. Have you ever been mocked for something? All the time. People mock me for my laugh. People mock my accent. People mock how I speak. He farted just then. How did you know? It matched. Wait, okay. You guys need to ask spicier questions. You're my favorite male streamer. Who wrote that? Wait, these are new. You guys added this just now. Why haven't you tried online dating apps? Who said I haven't? I haven't because I'm not a fan of hookup culture. I'm not gonna judge you if that's your lifestyle, but that's not for me. You're literally cooking corn right now? That's so funny. Problematic is a very interesting word to describe high school. I went to the same high school as Jewin, so you're gonna ask her. There are some good ones you haven't answered. Are there? Do you hate us? No. What do you dislike about your community? Oh. What do I dislike about my community? I'm trying to think if I have. Oh. If he says nothing, no, that's not true. I can think of something, but I'm not gonna say it. That means I have to spin. Oh my god, my stomach. What is it? Is it bad? Oh my god. You guys don't understand. Raw lettuce is disgusting. Okay? Now, cooked lettuce is a different story. But raw lettuce, okay. You know what? Before we do that, I need to go pee. And then I will process this trauma. So in the meantime, you guys can stare at the wall and talk among yourselves. I'll be right back. Yes, Chinese people cook their lettuce. I'm back. My hotel room is just so big that I needed to, go down the stairs and. No. Oh my god, lettuce. Okay. Oh my god, I hate it so much. I hate it so much. I hate it so much. I don't like salad. I like cooked veggies, but salad is gross. It's too crunchy. I'm not a rabbit. Why is it so crunchy? It smells like everything else in this box because it's all mixed together. So it smells like the corn. Yeah, I don't like sweet green. Unless they sponsor me, in which I love sweet green. I can't. What was the question? What do you dislike about your community? What's sweet green? It's like a Subway, but instead of sandwiches, it's like salads. Oh my god, I can't do it. Should I just answer? I feel like most people are just lurking right now, so even if I say it, they're not gonna hear me, right? The question was, what do you dislike about your community? What, you want me to eat it? You don't want to know the answer? It tastes, it tastes like, oh my god, it tastes like vegetables. Like raw. I can't do it. I'll answer. Yeah, but it's like raw vegetable, like from the ground, like in the soil. Like, no. Ugh. Gross. Like a plant. I dislike. What do you dislike about your community? I feel like my special events are my least popular category, and it's the category that I put the most work in, and it goes unnoticed. Thank you so much. I will not be elaborating. Least popular? Jeopardy was an exception. Anyways, I did it. Next question. Will you ever go somewhere else for your haircut? Probably not. Who hurt you? So many people. Which stream category is your least favorite one that you stream? Yeah, it does taste like dirt. Least favorite to stream? I feel like if I don't like it, I'm not gonna stream it. But you mean if I'm picking like the stuff that I have streamed? Let me see. Past 30 days. PlateUp, Makers and Crafting, Mario Kart, Just Dance, Animal Crossing, Special Events, Just Chatting, Uno. My least favorite... Oh, Sims. Well, it depends. Sometimes the chat gets very excited for Sims, and other times chat is just dead, and then I have nothing to say. Yeah, that was how I was gonna answer this question. Like Uno is so much fun to play with friends, but it's hard to play on stream because it's hard. Like I don't. It's hard to get invested in a game that you have no say over and that you can't participate in any way. You're just watching, if that makes sense. That makes sense, right? Like if you guys were the ones playing Uno, then you guys would love it. And it would be fun. But that is most games, but at least like there's a difference. Like there's a category of games like Uno. Fall Guys also has this problem. It's more fun when you're actually playing it, but it's not as fun when you're watching other people play it. And then there are other games where even though you're not playing it, you can still, like Animal Crossing, for example. I'm like, oh, I don't know what to build here, and you guys can give suggestions, and then there's like an element of interaction. Fall Guys Friday. Out of your past crushes, who is the one you would enjoy having good dreams about? What does good mean? What is this? What is good dreams? I haven't had that many crushes. The answer is the most recent one. And if you want to know it, you have to find out in Patreon. Fall Guys? Mario Kart is fun to watch, even if you're not playing. Maybe for a little bit. Sexy time? I don't have dreams about sexy time. I'm an angel, how dare you? How dare. Do you wish you had different parents? Oh my god. Of course not. Because they're watching. No, they're not watching. They could watch. I wish they would have different views about different things, but would I want completely different parents? No. What was the worst part of your real video editor job? This is a Kane question. No one else knows this about me. This is such a Kane question. The worst part is when they rush you, because I feel too bad to charge a rush fee. What is your favorite body part? On myself or on other people? Favorite body part on myself? My feet, obviously. No. Clipped. Got pics? Lou. Did not expect this from you. Yeah, actually, they're on Kick. So if you do !Kick, and you click the link in chat, you will be able to find them. Other Kick, not that Kick. Wait, it works? I didn't know that works. Happy. Oh my god. Abby, thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate it. And Roxy, thank you for... I wish I had the cool alerts, but at least the sound still worked. Roxy, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Thank you for the 6-month resub. Thank you, thank you. Featuring. What was the question? I don't remember. Thank you for subscribing to Ryan. Who is that? Who is that? Who is that? Who is that? That. Lou, why are you? Why? Why is that your alt account, Lou? Why? I know that's you. I know that's you. You got exposed. Shouldn't have used your alt account. Hi Taylor, did you know that did you know that Lou likes feet? Not to like out him or anything. That's Lemon's other account. We need to do a poll. Do you guys think it's Lou's alt account or Lemon's alt account? I'll sell. Listen, I've said this since the beginning. Like, if I had attractive feet, you bet your ass I'm gonna sell those pictures and make money, okay? Because feet means nothing to me, and like I couldn't care less about feet. But if you find it like, if you want to pay me to look at my feet, you can feel free to do that. Easy money. Like I start work today at a daycare. Oh, fun. That can be, I can understand how physically demanding that can be. Being surrounded by kids all day. I hope you get the rest you deserve. Yeah, how do people make thousands? I know like influencers, not like personally, but I know of influencers who don't even do like feet content, but like they're famous for doing regular content like travel vlogs or like just lifestyle stuff. But then they sell feet pics on the side and that's how they make the majority of their income. I'm like, that is so smart. That's so smart. Lewis, shouldn't you be asleep right now? Excuse me, what is this poll? And why did no one vote for Lemon? The one vote for Lemon is from me. Who? This is a scam. Molly! I don't have alerts. Oh no, how am I supposed to do my Ray trailer? Can you guys even hear the alerts? Molly! Thank you so much for the raid. Hi everybody, if you're new here, I'm Brian. I'm a variety streamer. Sometimes we play games, other times we do karaoke streams, and sometimes we do IRL streams. I am actually in a hotel room on the opposite side of the country right now. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. What were you up to? Also, please ignore the poll. Someone delete the poll. Delete the poll. Oh no. Someone delete the poll. Delete the poll. Oh no. No. Oh no. Molly, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope stream was good. We're kind of doing a really scuffed stream right now. So for context, I am like the pickiest eater you'll ever meet. And chat is asking me spicy questions. And if I don't answer them, I have to eat. So far, I have tried corn, disgusting. And lettuce, I couldn't. I had to spit it out. Oh no. Not the poll. Gonko, thank you for the 112 bits. Corn and lettuce, yuck. I have a big brain idea. Because I'm on my phone right now, I can't show you a raid trailer, but I have it on YouTube, so we can all watch it together. But like really scuffed. And then I will recreate it after I show you guys. Okay, are you ready? Also, we might get muted in the VOD. I'm from Iowa, we're at the corn state. Listen. I'm sorry. That's not gonna change my mind. I don't like corn. Okay, here we go. Oh, wait, is this flipped for you guys, or are you guys seeing it yes, it will be through interpretive dance. It is flipped? Oh. Whatever. Okay, here we go. Ignore the screen, it's an old computer. This is so scuffed.
Creating fashion looks or doing some shit with big brain. Performing live on stage, or maybe in a car, even in public, insane. As you can see, there's a whole lot of stuff to do before Brian and stream. So stick with us, cause it's Brian, so it's gonna do it all. So stick with us, cause it's Brian, so it's gonna do it all. Mom, Brian's ordering food instead of cooking again.
Listen. Now you know why I like ordering food. Okay. Now, I will be recreating my raid trailer. I don't even remember it. Okay. Okay. Oh wait, I'm not in there yet. Thank you so much. Oh my god, I'm exhausted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, sorry, I'm sick right now. I feel like I missed so much of chat. But Molly, thank you again for the raid. I super appreciate it. Please go D-stream, take care of yourself. I got a new emote. What is this? Cute. What kind of corn did you eat? It was called... I went to a grocery store and they had like a salad bar. And I just put a bunch of stuff in there. Chili lime corn. That is what I had. It was disgusting. Not me being out of breath after standing up and dancing for 2 seconds. Okay. Before we got raided, there was a question about, I was gonna say feet, but that's not true. Why did we start talking about feet? What happened? Brian hates me confirmed? Wait, what? Did I miss something? Oh. No, I said, oh. Oh no. Someone's alt account. Oh yes, Lou's alt account is wait, I'm still confused how Gonko. How did you find this account? You won the poll. The poll was rigged. Stop the count. Well, what do people say? I think it's stop the count. Okay. What other spicy questions do we have? Name community members you dislike. Name community members you dislike. Let's see. Users in chat. Quarter Moon, Eleni Belaney, I Brian Bot. Excuse me. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Thank you for the gift sub to your second alt account. I truly appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god. That's so funny. I don't even know what to say. I'm just gonna pretend that was a regular gift sub. Wow, Lou, thank you so much for the gift sub. I appreciate it. I hope whoever they may be enjoys their emotes and their ad-free viewing. But maybe you might get banned if you show up to chat. Oh god. A scam. What question was I answering? Name community members you dislike. I feel like if I disliked community members, I would just not have them as part of my community, but are there... It's me? What? No, don't assign yourself these roles. I could name a few. DM me, Court. I'll see if I want to say it. And if you DM me and I agree with you and I don't say it, then I have to spin the wheel. That's a good deal, right? I don't dislike them. Wait, Court, why do you think I don't like them? Is there drama? Why do you think I dislike them? I'm autistic. Most of us are, bestie. You're fine. You're not alone. And also, you don't irritate people. Yeah, what Kane said. Let me know if she lists my name. Seth, not everything's about you. Oh, she listed your name. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about, Court, but it's not me, it's someone else. I guess I have to spin the wheel, but I don't think, I'm trying to think. Who do I not like? Oh. Are they still following? Hold on, I need to search first. User. Oh. No, 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 no. Listen. No. No, no, no. No, no. 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 Imagine if I just leaked the DMs right now. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. This is absolutely, this is so tragic. Can I ask a question? You can ask a question. It was goat cheese. I will not be making goat noises, okay? Not Corey. Seth, I don't know what you're into, but I will not be making goat noises for you. Let me show you. My answer is I don't know, okay? I just picked up the first thing. Soft, unripened? What does that mean? Original. Goat milk cheese. Conco. This was $5. Okay, I did see some with flavoring when I was picking out. I'm not finishing. I'm taking a bite. When I was picking, there was like a honey option, and then there was something else too. But then I thought I should go with the original because it's the original. But now I regret everything. Okay, question. Does anyone here like? I don't have bread or crackers. You guys have had goat cheese before, right? What does it taste like? Is it just like regular cheese? Does it? Oh my god. Watch me not even be able to open this. Tangy like feta. You know what the funny thing is? This is gonna upset the Europeans. I don't even like eating cheese, like, by itself. Like the cheese platter cheese, I don't even like that. Tangy good with jams and bread. I don't have that. I literally don't have any bread, kind of bread or cracker. Softer, saltier cheese. Mix it with Nutella, gross. I don't even like Nutella. Wait, I don't even know if I have scissors to cut this. Please hold. I've used a sharp object to see if I can cut it open. But it's kind of... No, that's not gonna work. It's covered in spaghetti sauce now. I didn't think this through. Oh, wait, I actually might have... Sugar. It's not gonna work. I don't think I've ever been in a hotel room that wait, why was that word allowed? I thought I had that banned. Sorry, it was an Asia B thing. Hold on. Is there no like little opening? How do you expect people to open this? Not everyone has scissors. Oh, maybe mod. Just, I did it. Oh, I could like just cut a hole. I mean, it's not like we'll be eating. Okay, I'll do that. Oh God. Please hold. Ew. I did it. How much do I have to? It smells like yogurt. It just smells like yogurt. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. It just smells like yogurt. Why are you guys... Try it without sugar first. Wait, hold on. I need to have my water ready and I don't have water. Ah! Ow. 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 It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. Just crying on the inside. Okay. I don't wanna move it. I don't wanna move it in my mouth. I don't wanna lick it. I don't want. I did it. It's like a really thick, really sour. Oh my God, I'm salivating. Not because of it. My mouth was like, we need the saliva to wash it away. It's just like a really thick, really sour yogurt. This tastes better than the lettuce and the corn. I'm telling you that right now. Yeah, it's definitely better I can see how it would be a lot better with like crackers and bread and whatnot, but court. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. I kind of want to try it with. No, I'm not gonna. Why am I doing this to myself? I already did it. I ate it. I swallowed it. You cannot tell me that I didn't. No, I already did it. We're never doing that ever again. No, I'm not. No. I don't have honey or jam. Wait. No, I don't think I have jam. No. That was actually the best thing I've had today. Not like today, but like the food that we have to eat. Everything mixed together? No. Oh my god, okay. I need to actually answer more questions. I cannot be trying these disgusting foods. The problem is you guys don't have as much spicy questions as I thought you would have. Would you ever get plastic surgery done? If yes, what would you get done? I mean, I feel like I have a lot of insecurities, but I don't know if I would want to get plastic surgery because I'd be too scared. What if they mess up? Or what if I look even worse after the surgery? Some of these aren't questions, they're like demands. Post a photo of yourself pretending to drink from the toilet or eat a food. Like, that's not a question. This is not a truth or dare. The spicy questions link is in my Discord. Have you ever borrowed something and never given it back? Yes. I feel like I've told this story before, though. It's just books from the library at school. The most recent time was in college. One of my professors lended me a book to read at home, and then I was supposed to bring it to school the next time, but that was in like May 2020 or March 2020, and you know, there was a little pandemic or whatever, and everything shut down, and I never got to return the book, and I graduated in May 2020, online Zoom graduation, so didn't get to see him then, lockdown, social distancing, didn't get to see him. And then I moved home. I moved to the other side of the Pacific Ocean. I actually brought my book with me because I had to get rid of a bunch of stuff. But I kept that book because I was like, someday I will return this book, someday. I did not bring it with me to Canada though, so right now it's still in Hong Kong. And I haven't talked to that teacher ever since. And also, I don't feel too bad because that teacher was kind of cringe and I did not like him. He was nice to me, but nothing like major. I never borrowed like money or anything. I feel like all of these answers, or all of these questions. What are you looking for in a future partner to settle down with? Serious answers only, please. Well, first of all, I'm not looking. But if I was looking, I would want someone who understands Twitch culture. But I also want them to be like touching grass so that they can force me to touch grass. And then it'll be like a healthy balance, you know? You submitted one. Do you want to drive now? I do. I've driven in America. I used to drive, but I don't drive anymore. Do I want to drive now? No, because cars are expensive, and insurance is expensive, and I could just use public transit, and it's very convenient here. Oh, do you mean Mario Kart? Was that from Gonko? Oh my god. No, I do not feel like playing Mario Kart right now. How do you feel about thruples? Ooh. How do you feel about thruples? You do you, boo. I mean, I personally would not be in one, but if you want to be in a throuple and everybody is like, you know, it's consensual, I mean, you do you. I mean, who am I to judge? Yeah, for myself, no, but if you want to do it, you go for it. Then there's just one of the questions is just Nick question mark. Do you believe in forgiving and moving on from a minor situation that was blown up for no reason? What? It depends on what the situation is. Like, did you hurt anybody? I don't know. I skipped over so many questions. No, I didn't. If I did, it's because it's easy to answer and you guys are gonna find it boring. Do you want me to just go down the list? Oh, I did see one that I thought would be fun to answer. I need to find it though. Like do you believe in aliens? Sure. I don't I don't know. There was a question about like, is there anything that what is something you don't get why people are so hyped over? What is something you don't get why people are so hyped over? I do not understand the desire to be Twitch partner. Because just because you're Twitch partner doesn't, well, first of all, you don't get any benefits. Like, and also people treat you differently, okay? If you have a little check mark next to your name and you're typing in new people's chat, they're all gonna be nice to you because like you would always feel like people want something from you, right? What else? There's a lot of, just because you're a partner doesn't mean that you're making money, and there's a lot of people that will assume that you're making money because you're a Twitch partner. Like, there are some partners out there that are very transparent about their Twitch earnings, and I'm telling you right now, there's a few people, like, do you guys know Kat Liente? She does like stream advice stuff on TikTok, and she also streams like games and stuff, but she is very transparent about how much she makes for content creation, and she lists out everything like TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, sponsorships. There's a lot of times where I make more money than her from Twitch, like every month. And she is like, Twitch partner, has like 100 viewers, and she has like a billion, not billion, but like a lot, you know. Of course she makes money from like sponsorships and stuff. That's how she's able to do it full time, but there's just a lot of misconceptions, and so I don't know, I don't feel the need to push for partner or anything. Does that make sense? I mean, obviously if you want partner and it's like an achievement for you, like go for it, you know? And if you achieve your goal, congratulations, like happy for you. But personally, I don't really I don't really care for it. That doesn't make you like a better person or anything, you know? There are some shitty partners out there. If I only figured out some not too spicy questions. Oh. Well, that's a personal decision, Roxy. That's like if whoever is going through that, that's their decision to make, and I don't feel like it is I should not be judging how other people want to live their life, you know? Okay. Have you ever grown a beard? I have I have not, but if I don't shave for like a few days, I'll start to feel itchy and scratchy, and it look really bad. Have you ever been in an adult store? Did you buy anything? I have not. I'm too shy. I'll be too embarrassed. And I know that they're not gonna judge, but like I also don't even know what I would want to get. So no. Ever been to a strip club? No, I have not. How do I make egg fried rice the correct way? That's a great question. I would like to say that I am a fried rice expert. Now, even though my cooking skills, you may have seen from earlier today, they're not like the best. But when it comes to fried rice, I'm really good. First of all, they have to be day-old rice, okay? You can't be like the rice has to sit in the fridge for a day. Second of all, ad rip. Second of all, you have to coat your rice in the egg. There are people who like add the egg, who cook the egg separately, and then there's like these little chunks of eggs, and then they add it to their rice. No, you have to put the rice in the wok or whatever, and then you just crack open the egg, mix it up, and pour it directly onto the rice, and just mix it. Yes. I also don't know if that question was actually legitimate. And use 2 kinds of soy sauce. Regular soy sauce and dark soy sauce. Regular soy sauce or light soy sauce is the soy sauce that gives it the flavor, and dark soy sauce is for color. Do you coat before or during the heat up process? So everything, so a little history lesson a history lesson that no one asked for. The reason why the fried rice was invented was because people had so much leftovers in their fridge and they just didn't know what to do with them. And so they just took whatever they had in the fridge and chopped it up and mixed it all together with the rice. And that's how fried rice was born. And so with all of your ingredients, like as long as it's like, you just have to mix, like you start with the rice, the cooked rice, right? You put it in the pan or whatever with your oil, and then I normally start with the egg. I just pour the egg in and mix it. And then if I have like veggies, meat, yeah. Which oil? Honestly, and it doesn't make that much of a difference unless it's like, is it extra virgin olive oil? Is that the one where it has like a lot of taste, a really distinct taste or whatever? It honestly doesn't matter. I personally use avocado oil. I know people that use vegetable oil. Olive oil is fine. I made fried rice in a restaurant. Oh. Everything. Jasmine rice, that's my go-to as well. Honestly, like all rice tastes the same. It's just like personal preference. Wow, I did not expect to be answering questions about fried rice today. Yet here we are. Okay. How do you wash your rice? Thank you for acknowledging that you have to wash your rice. Rice cooker in the fridge it? What? That's what I do. Or I put it into a bowl and I cover the bowl with like saran wrap or whatever and then put it in the fridge. The reason why you don't want like recently like just you want day old rice is because day old rice, the rice is like drier, if that makes sense. Otherwise, if you use just like rice that you just made, it's gonna be very mushy and sticky. It's too sweet. Oh, maybe I just grew up eating jasmine rice. But yeah. I do wash my rice in the rice cooker. I put however much in the rice cooker, add water, switch. I just use my hands. I just, and then the water gets murky, and then you pour the water, and then you refill it, and you just do it until it's until the water's clear. Oh yeah, that's good too. I can never get the rice like restaurant style. It's because they use woks and like the giant woks, you know, and like the super intense fire. It does make a difference, but obviously that's not something that everyone can have in their kitchen. But yeah. They also have like special soy sauces though. Like one of my favorite Japanese restaurants back home. I remember when I was younger, my whole family loved going there, and they make like the best fried rice. It was like a hibachi, like teppanyaki style fried rice, and my mom became friends with the chef, and she was like, "Hey, so like, what soy sauce do you guys use? Because it's so good." And then the chef at first wouldn't tell her, but then eventually, they became such good friends that she told her. And she's like, "Oh, actually, we make it in-house or whatever." And my mom bought soy sauce from the restaurant. Like, their specific... It's not on sale. Like, people can't... She bought, like, a whole thing of soy sauce. And I remember it because when we brought it back home... we would always, as in me and my sister, we would always request it, and then my mom would be like, "No, we have to save it for special occasions. We can't just be using this soy sauce." But yeah, hibachi is so good, but so expensive, but so good. Boofy. I always put sesame oil. Oh, my sister likes that, but I don't like it. The 40-pound bags from the Asian grocery store. Yeah. Those will last you forever. Okay, let me see. Who is your favorite sibling? You know I can't answer these questions. My favorite sibling? I went to my first Asian grocery store today. Ooh. Dude, what did you get? I'll do a few more. Oh my god, this is the longest IRL stream I've ever done. I think it's because I'm on Wi-Fi. Oh my god. Why is everything coming from the box that is infested with the disgusting oh my god. What is butternut squash? What even is butternut squash? I think it's cooked. This was in like the hot food section. What is it? Is it like pumpkin? Because I don't like pumpkin. Mochi ice cream, delicious. What flavor? Oh my god. Korean grocery stores are so good. Strawberry classic. Oh my god. Wait, why are there two pieces? I just want one piece. It looks gross. I swallowed it. Never again. Oh my god. That was so bad. Why would you? Why do people eat this voluntarily? That's gross. That's so gross. Oh my god. I can't. $8 for 6 pieces. They do tend to be a little pricey. Why do people eat this? I will say, I prefer that to the goat cheese because the goat cheese flavor is very strong. Everything is higher priced, yeah. Because the things came from far away. Oh, yeah, then especially it's gonna be expensive. Wait, that's really cool though that you have access to an Asian grocery store. I feel like I could never live in, like, I would definitely need to make sure that there's food that I can, I can't just live in the middle of nowhere. If you could only save one friend, who would it be? Dilly or Jaywin? Well, obviously Jaywin. I know Jaywin better than I know Dilly. Even though I didn't even know Dilly that well until Twitch. Like, I was closer to Dilly's brother than I was with Dilly because Dilly's brother was in the same class as me. But now I don't talk to his brother. Not because we have beef or anything, but just, it was a long time ago. Favorite merch item? Definitely the sweater. I feel like it's very minimalistic and very cozy. Perfect for every occasion. And I'm not just saying that because I'm wearing it right now. Wow, the Brian bot was crazy. I didn't even press a button or anything. It's a college town. I see. I live in Canada. I used to live in California for college. But yeah, I live in Canada. Clyde's adopted auntie literally gave him some of her dinner. That's awesome. We love diversity. Diversity. How do you feel knowing you are essentially Pretty Patrick tonight? Pretty Patrick? What is Pretty Patrick? What does that mean? Is that a meme that I don't know? Speak about the middle of nowhere. Okay, but I live in like one of the well-known cities, so one of the two well-known cities. Yeah. What was my college essay about? My admissions essay? It was something about being in theater. and acting and movies because film school. It was not memorable. I remember essays that I've written for other schools that I didn't go to that accepted me, but that's Patreon content. To have multiple grocery stores. Yeah, that is awesome. I don't have to write a college essay. What would you write about if you had to write an essay? Okay. I'll do 3 more. Oh my god, it's so late. How are you guys still awake? 3 more. Which Twitch community kid do you like better? Twitch community kid? What does that mean? Twitch community kid. Oh, I see. I mean, I've only met one, so Lane. I've never met anyone else. Lane's pretty cute. Even though she was so shy when she met me. It's only afternoon. Mexican food. Wow, you eat late dinners. I say this as I'm eating food at 11 p.m. I have to wake up at 3 tomorrow. I forgot. Wait, when did I start stream? Yeah. I should just stay up. If you want to know why, I talk about it in Patreon. Shit. Wow, I did not expect to be here at 11. Here we are. Damn it, see, if I was in West Coast time, it would only be 8 p.m. It's because my brain is still in West Coast time. DM'd you early. I don't think I'll have trouble waking up. But I also have, I got tickets to this museum for 10 a.m. But this was before I knew that I had to wake up at 3. And I can't change my museum ticket. And so I have to wake up at 3, but then I have to, oh my god. Tomorrow's gonna be a long day. It's only 8. Wait, you're West Coast, Riot? Why did I think you were not? Oh. I forgot. I'm not staying up. I'm not streaming until 3 a.m. Yeah, I wanted to wake up at midnight, but instead, hi Laser Star. When are you dyeing your hair again so that it's a color? Okay, chill out. We didn't know that it wasn't gonna show up, okay? That depends on Court because she is the one with a life. I can do any time, but there also has to be an incentive. Arizona has a weird time zone thing, I remember. Oh my god, I've had this computer since I was in college, and I very rarely use it. I only use it when I have trips and I need a PC. It gets so hot. Like, it's burning right now. If I were to stream with this, I would actually explode. What attracts you most to a person physically? Their face, their smile, their eyes. I don't know what you expected me to answer. No one likes mountain time. Big booty. Alalini. Listen, just because that's your preference doesn't mean that's everyone else's preference, okay? Nick, just because that's your preference doesn't mean it's everyone else's preference. Which friend, Jaywin or Turnip? You need to be more specific. Which friend for what? Which friend? If I had to pick a friend, what happens to the other friend that doesn't get picked? Like, they die? They no longer become my friend? Oh my god, I can taste the butternut squash in my mouth. I ran out of water. Big ass hands. They die. Yes, Abby, you can finish for the day. You worked hard today. I'm still in pain. I'm sorry. Oh, that sucks. Friend for PlateUp, Jaywin. Friend for T-Spills, Turnip. Next. Good answer. Good answer. One last question before we end tonight. You guys gotta give me a good one. I low-key want to try some of the foods that I got. Even though I know I'll hate it, but maybe I'll like it. We'll do that after. Do I owe giveaways? I don't, right? I'm not doing math questions. Can you give us relationship advice? I don't think I am the right person for that. How do you feel about people using people? That's a scam. Have you ever had a crush on a streamer? I have a person in mind, but I thought he was cute, but I've only okay, it's not gonna be as spicy as you think it is. Before I even started streaming, parasocial. Before I even started streaming, I started watching Twitch first, right? I didn't know about Twitch until pandemic, and then everyone was watching Among Us and playing Animal Crossing, and I was scrolling in the Animal Crossing category all the way down, and there was this one guy with like 0 viewers, and he was just playing his Animal Crossing, and he wasn't talking at all. He would like mutter a few words from time to time, but he was kind of cute. And I was like, wait, that's kind of cute. But then I left and like watched some other people. And then the next day I was gonna look up his username, but I forgot what it was, and I never found him ever again. The end. I mean, I don't know if that counts as crush. I mean, I just thought it was cute. Tragic, yeah. I think I remember the first letter of his name. I think it starts with a W. That's all I remember. I don't think he even streams anymore, obviously. It's been so long. Chat, you know what to do. No. My brain is already mush, Abby. I can't be even more mush. Is this entertaining to you guys? I feel like I don't know how I'm doing. Yes. That's why, okay, but this was like in the beginning. I didn't really know how Twitch worked at the time, you know? I didn't even know what channel points were for the longest time. got good insight to my brain. Really? Did you learn something new about me that you didn't know before? I feel like I'm such an open book most of the time. What do I know about PTSD? I know that it is not something to be taken lightly. It's not something that can be fixed just like that. I don't have experience personally, but I know people that suffer from that. That's all I know. Why is Shrek the top tier character? Shrek is not top tier, I'm sorry. Brian Con, no one wants to go to that. The treatment, I do not. Therapy, maybe? I knew that was Alavini's question. If you were to go back to college, what would you major in and why? I don't think I'm good at anything else, besties. I don't think I would. And also, if I did anything else, I might not even be here. So, I don't think I would want to go back. I don't think I could be good at anything else. It actually wasn't. Oh. I'd go to BrianCon. No, you wouldn't. Okay? You would go to BrianCon and then you would realize how boring of a person I actually am. And then it'd be like TanaCon, okay? There would be nothing to do. And we would just kind of have an awkward conversation. And that would be the end. The food at BrianCon sucks. That is such a lie. The food will be the best food you have ever eaten because it would all be like kids menu things. You could have pizza, you could have chicken nuggets, you could have pasta. There's gonna be French fries. It's gonna be delicious. Oh, there would be dim sum. It would be a buffet. You would have everything you want and more. You know me and my buffets. Karaokeing, that would be fun. Video games, I don't know if we could do like a Mario Kart tournament IRL. That would, crab. You see, the problem with crab ragu is that it's fake Chinese food, and I don't know if fake Chinese food is allowed in my mega buffet. Although exceptions will be made for orange chicken because orange chicken is delicious. Aquaj didn't need that much convincing. You like fake Chinese food? That's understandable because the whole reason why there is fake Chinese food is to appeal to your palate. I'm not coming then. Wow. No, Amika, that is incorrect. I know for a fact you're gonna come because there's gonna be dim sum and ramen. So. Wait, didn't I say one last question like 20 questions ago? Why am I still going? Which follower would you not want to meet in person? Seth Aroni. Because I think it would be really awkward. And I think he would agree. Imagine if it was just us two. Just like, hi. I don't think he would like tease me IRL. I think he would be awkward and I would be awkward and we would just be standing there. Don't you guys think that's what's gonna happen? I hope there are enough toilets at BrianCon. Oh, absolutely. You're talking about BrianCon. You think there's not gonna be any fancy toilets? Hello? There's gonna be bidets everywhere. Whenever I turn 18 and it was just me and you, what do you think stream would be like if I was a co-star? like if you were a special guest on my stream, what would I do? My content gears are turning. I would make a game show for you, and it would be like a variation of Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader, except I'm gonna quiz you, and I'm gonna put you against someone younger than you, and I'm gonna embarrass you. That's what I'm gonna do. Good content. Love the days. Where do I buy tickets? To BrianCon? I feel like it'd be funny but true at some point, be like, okay, so now what? Yeah, exactly. We would not know what to talk about. I feel like the things that we would have in common, either we've already talked about it or we would talk about it for like maybe 20, 30 minutes at most, and then we'd just stand there. An actual fifth grader, I wish. That'd be hilarious. Abby is an overachiever. Math competition wouldn't be fun though because he would win. The competition has to be like, it has to have stakes. You know that if it was an obvious win, it wouldn't be fun to watch. What is sex? There's two definitions. The first one is woohoo. The second one is I mean, who put this question? Sex and gender are two different things, but that is another conversation for another day. I'd be nervous and not talk. I could see that. James would be shy. Would Abby be shy? I don't think Abby would be shy. I think maybe Abby would be shy. Abby would be really spicy, and we would just start laughing, I think. Do you guys think it would be awkward if I met up with Kane? I think I would be awkward. Is it chaos time? No. We already had chaos time, Cajun. There are 2 feet accounts that got gifted subs today. I'm pinning that message. It would be for like half an hour and then we would be chill. Oh yeah, no, that's true. We would be awkward at first, but then we would have fun. Lemon has 2 No, it's not me, okay? The first one was foot fetish, and the second one was Pokemon's feet. I will be shy too. I decide I can trust you. And then I'll remember you're only Brian, and then we will be spicy. That would be so funny, actually. Can you imagine when we actually do like a Twitch meetup? We're all just gonna stand around in a circle, just like... So... The only person that would talk is Eleni. And I know this for a fact because when Eleni first met up with me, I picked her up from the airport, and she was rambling. I think it was because she was nervous, but she was rambling, which made me feel good because I didn't have to talk. I could just sit there and listen and laugh, you know? So I didn't have to contribute. And so we were both comfortable. Core, I think out of everybody I've met through Twitch, not that I have met that many people, but Court was the person that was the easiest to not get shy with, only because Court is sillier than me IRL, and so usually she's the one that's the chaotic one, you know? You know how when you're watching like a comedy or something, oh my god, my phone is about to die. when you're watching a comedy, there's like a pair. There's the one person that's like wild, and then the other person is like the reaction camera. You know, that makes everything funny. I feel like that's me and Court, except I'm the reaction cam. I don't think you guys understand. Court would sometimes just randomly just walking down the street or walking in the mall, she would just randomly start dancing and singing. Like, I told you guys one time we were just walking, and then all of a sudden she started what were you doing? You were doing what was one of the viral dances? Whip nay nay, yes. Like, I feel like the next time we hang out, she's just gonna start like, karma's a bitch. She's just gonna start doing that. She's not like the other girls. Some anime news. Me and Cry the same person. Cajun, do you randomly break into song and dance? What do you guys think will happen if me and Cajun meet up IRL? I think that we will both be shy a little bit, but then we're gonna start bullying each other and laughing. I think that's what's gonna happen. Yeah, Cajun would yell at me in the kitchen for sure. No, he's not gonna let me in the kitchen. He's just gonna be like, you sit over there, let me handle it. I will do everything. You just stay put. Have a good night, Laser Sharp. Dragon Ball is One Piece. Oh, interesting. That's cool. I don't know too much about anime, but I have heard of both of those before. Dragon Ball is like an OG one, right? It's been around forever. There was a question about what conspiracy theories do you believe in? And this was actually one of the things I Googled earlier, because I was like, what are the most popular conspiracy theories out there? And I've come to the conclusion that people who believe in conspiracy theories just needs to find a hobby or like get a life, because there's so much scientific like research out there that can easily disprove your theory. Like I looked up the most popular conspiracy theories, right? And there's like, the earth is flat. Like, if you believe that, I don't think we can be friends. Like, I can't. Oh, I saw a conspiracy theory that was like, oh, like the Simpsons are predicting what's happening in the future and stuff. And my response to that is, the Simpsons have been around forever. How many episodes are there? The Simpsons is in its 35th season, and there are 767 episodes. They need shit to write about. So they have to think about anything and everything. So obviously something is gonna match, because that's like that's so many episodes. They've been through everything. Like they need new ideas. I think Gonko 68 is actually Brian's alt. I don't think so. Apparently The Simpsons is still running. There's still new episodes. Government is battling a 1000. I don't know what that is. I also don't like The Simpsons. I've never actually seen it, but I find like the dad character so annoying. And also there's a ride at Universal that's like the Simpsons ride, and it's not fun. You sit in there and you wear your 3D glasses and you look at a screen and you move around, and then that's it. I get motion sick. Kane is a flat earther. I knew it. I've always felt the vibes, but I didn't want to say it. But you just confirmed it, and so it must be true. I knew it. Okay. Before we end today, I do want to try some of the foods that I bought so that it doesn't go to waste. because I genuinely think like, what if I accidentally like it, you know? What if? I will not be trying the grapefruit kombucha, but you know, I do want to try. Do I really want to try this much stuff? Oh my god. Now I have to try. Now I have to try. Cajun, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Cajun, you get to pick what I try. No! Stop. Stop. I don't want to try all of them. Stop. Stop. Also, Nick is so mad right now. No! Oh my god, stop it. Stop. What are you doing? I'm ending stream. No. Cajun, there's a big goal. Don't do it. Don't do it. Stop. Stop. Thank you for the 15 gift subs. I appreciate it so much. Oh my god. I guess I have to try all the foods. Oh my god. Okay. Cajun, what do you want me to try first? There is a random beef stick. I have... What is Nutella? Cajun? Wait, question. Do these count towards the minus just dance streams? Because I'm just wondering. I feel like we have so many dances. Like, I mean, okay. What is Nutella? What is hazelnut spread? Ugh, gross. Cajun, thank you for all the gift stuff. Please stop it. You don't have to do that. Have I told you guys how much I hate peanut butter? There's 2 of these. I do like Kinder Eggs. Depending on the flavor, it's teriyaki. Cream and onion, disgusting. I'm really curious about this. Coconut cream pie. I don't like coconut and I don't like pie. But it's cream, so how bad can it be? You know? I need a refund for everything and buy. Cajun, you knew this, okay? Don't act like you didn't know this about me. I don't like coconut. And I don't want to use the spoon because it has gross stuff touching it. But I also don't want to wash. Peanut butter is mid. Wow, I can't believe Josh is on my side for once. My body weight is half peanut butter. I just want you guys to know this is like gas station pie. This is like a Circle K. It was right next to the oh my god. Hi, Lulu. Oh my god. This $100. Oh, first of all, Cajun, thank you for buying all the food for me. Wait, how much is that? What's 5? Oh, never mind. Thank you for buying half my food. Okay. Why is there? What is the yellow part? Do you guys think that's the coconut? I have not, Lulu. I have not. Yeah, but what flavor? Oh. This is not bad. I think it's mostly because most of it is just cream, and so all the other flavors, it just like overpowers everything else, and so it's fine. It's just like eating frosting. Now, could I finish this whole thing? No. This is huge. What in the world? Also, did I tell you guys? I might have said it in the vlog. I'll just leak. I grabbed a bunch of stuff at the Circle K, and I put my stuff on the counter, and the guy goes, "Wow, you're very hungry." I'm like, yeah. You have a beautiful kitchen. Thank you so much. This is actually a hotel room with a kitchen. I know, it's so fancy. I didn't know this. I didn't know this hotel room was this fancy when I got it. It has a hotel. It has a kitchen. It has a hotel. It has a kitchen, and it has washer and dryer. Crazy. Which is why I only bought one pair of clothes. I'm only here for like 3 days, but I just own Brian's soul. Excuse me? What did Court say? Oh. Thank you. Oh my god, I forgot. The day 1 vlog, the day 0 vlog, like my vlog yesterday, it's on Patreon and it's free. Anyone can watch it. All you have to do is just like make a Patreon account or whatever. You don't even have to enter your bank info or anything. You can just join my Patreon for free and you can watch it for free. It's like a free trial, except you don't have to pay and you don't have to automatically cancel it. You did that? I hope you enjoyed the video. If I go to the store, I'd rather the cashier not comment on the stuff I buy. Yeah. I mean, I don't think he meant it in like, you know, he was just trying to joke around and stuff, but I just didn't know what to say. Well, what am I gonna say? I'm not, oh, actually, I'm doing a food challenge? Like, no. Thank you to whoever gifted me a sub. Welcome in, welcome in. It's probably Cajun. Oh my god, this smells so bad. Do any of you actually like this? Also, how is Aquaj awake? Wow, I must be... This stream must be so entertaining, huh? Sour? I don't like sour cream. And I don't like onion. Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't say sour. It just says cream and onion. I feel like I have to eat it now. Why are there... That can't be worse than durian. You're right. But I'm also the pickiest eater alive. This just reaffirms that, like, I know for a fact that I don't like sour cream now. I can't even describe. Okay, I like bite into it, and then I feel it melting in my mouth, and then I just feel like I just ate a thing of sour cream. Like, it's like almost, I don't know if it's like the lingering whatever I have from the stupid goat cheese from earlier. I don't know. I wanted to give it a second chance, but no. No. The green bits are seaweed? I like seaweed. No, it's not. It's parsley. This has blue cheese in here. Gross. Goat cheese is good. It's good with other stuff. Like if you have crackers or bread. But I don't have it, and so I just took a bite. Broccoli, I love broccoli. Now, raw broccoli I don't like. Sometimes people eat raw. Like, it has to be cooked. But broccoli is one of my favorite vegetables, actually. Otherwise, it makes me yak my guts. Can I have the rest? Yeah. Say ah. I'll just pour it on you. Okay, the final three, I don't think they're gonna be that bad, even though I hate peanut butter. But at least it's sweet. Well, the two of these are sweet. Cauliflower is better. I disagree. Someone do a poll. Broccoli or cauliflower? I think broccoli is so much better than cauliflower. Oh my god, which one should I try first? Nutella? Give us the grapefruit? No! I will not. You want me to drink the grapefruit kombucha? Absolutely not. Okay, there's nothing you can do that can make me try that. Broccoli flour? What is that? Broccoli flour. I do like chocolate, but I don't like nuts. I'm gonna vote in my own poll. Broccoli is better. I could have used this for cream cheese. No, I'm not gonna give you guys any ideas. You paid for it? No, you didn't. You paid for all this other stuff. The grapefruit one is the worst one. But don't. Not grapefruit juice. Okay, but it's not juice. It's kombucha. It's grapefruit flavored kombucha. What is that smell? I feel like this is very weird looking. Oh, it's like a Pocky stick. It's like Pocky. It looks like shit. You know what this tastes like? Ferrero. What is that? What is that chocolate called with the balls? With the chocolate? Yes. Rocher. Wait, those are... Are you telling me that I've been missing out on this all my life? They're the same company? I mean, I don't think I can eat all of it, but it's good. I don't think I would like buy, because aren't there just cans, or not cans, but containers of just Nutella? Wait, but Mouse, have you tried those chocolates? Maybe the whole reason I like those chocolates is because as a kid, those were like the Christmas chocolates, right? And so they were really fancy, and you can only get them once a year in my family. And so when they were handing them out, like everyone, all the kids were like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. And so you kind of had to like it. But I don't think I would buy this by itself though. Yeah, I don't think I would eat this by itself, but it has, if it's dipped in other stuff. I also don't want to put this on bread because that's gross. Wow. On fruit? Oh, it's kind of like chocolate covered strawberries. I see the appeal. Okay, I want to save this for last. Slow cooked and seasoned beef steak. Why is it just in like a little baggie? How do I open it? Ew, that's gross. Oh my god, the smell. Oh my god. I wasn't even. I wasn't even like actively trying to smell it, but I can smell it. I can't even. I can't even bite it. I can't even bite it. I put my tongue on it, and something was not good. This is nothing like Chinese sausage, okay? Chinese sausage is so much better. And if you don't like it, it's because you haven't made it the right way, maybe. You also don't eat those raw. You have to cook it. Oh my god, look over there. I did it. I ate the whole thing. Last but not least, are you guys proud of me for doing a 4-hour just chatting? Technically, the first hour was me trying not to burn my kitchen down. I don't like peanut butter. I don't. And I think these are the big, it says big cup, which means this is like it's kind of like an Oreo when you have like the extra like thing in the middle, but this is like, oh. I'm not drinking the grapefruit. I'm gonna get a tummy ache. Why do you want me to like it though? Wait, what? Oh, I think that's already happening with the stupid corn and the butternut squash and the lettuce and the goat cheese, which I can still taste in my mouth. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm being dramatic. Mmm. This tastes like a peanut butter M&M, and I hate peanut butter M&Ms. There's like little bits. I didn't even eat that part, but I'm assuming it just tastes like a peanut butter M&M. You cannot digest the corn. Don't worry, it's not in my body. I spit it out. To drink the full drink, I am not drinking the full drink. You can try to convince me to take a sip, but I'm not drinking the full drink. Why am I eating? I don't want this. I feel bad for being wasteful. I didn't know this was two. I should have just gotten... I don't even know if there were one. Why do people like this? How do you finish the whole thing? It's so like... the taste overwhelms your mouth. That's the only way I could describe it. Do you not get... I feel like I'm not even the type of person that when I eat too much sugar, but I feel like if I finish this whole thing, it would not be good for my tummy. Wasting chocolate. I'm sorry. I made sure to buy the smallest packaging of every single thing I have. I'm curvy. Oh my god. Wow. Thankfully I don't have to try the spicy things because, like I said, I don't have milk. I guess I could try to use the hazelnut, but I also don't want to try the spicy. And the stupid... I don't think you guys understand. Grapefruit kombucha, organic and cold pressed, tart, bracing sweet, with active probiotics. What's in it? Grapefruit lemongrass? Black tea, cold pressed lemon, cane sugar, cold pressed beet. That was one of the foods. What is kombucha? I don't want to... Can I just say I was at this specific aisle and I was deciding between this and a ginger shot, like one of those tiny ones. And I decided to go with the fruitier option. Oh my god. No, I don't think I could try this. There's like bits in it. It's like a cloud. Good night, Kane. We should probably end stream. It's been 4 hours. I'm not. Ah! No! 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 Red! Thank you so much for the raid. Hi. Welcome in. If you're new here, hi, I'm Brian. I'm a variety streamer. Sometimes we do cozy games, other times we do Disney karaoke, and sometimes we do IRL streams. Right now I'm in a random hotel, not random, it's in my own hotel room, but I'm in a random hotel room and I am trying foods that I hate. And I am also the pickiest eater alive. But we're at our last item and I don't think I'm gonna try it. This is grapefruit kombucha. I've never tried kombucha before, but I know that I'll hate it. Well, I don't know that, but I heard it tastes gross. And I don't think the grapefruit can help. I also don't like grapefruit. How is your stream, Red? You guys should follow Red. Go follow Red. And also welcome in everybody. Thank you for being here. I know it's getting late for a lot of people, so if you need to go get some rest, please be sure to do that. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Today is a kind of a scuffed stream. Brian Bot, I cannot play the raid trailer. I'll reenact the raid trailer. No, it's too embarrassing. Would you guys like to see what I've tried so far today? For the first time ever. We had goat cheese, disgusting. We had Reese's, also disgusting. I'm sorry. This is foul. I need to put this farther away. Oh, one food that I did like, Nutella with the little breadstick things, because it tasted like the Ferrero Rocher chocolates, like the Christmas like balls, Jack Links. Wait, is this so popular? I did not know. I was starting to get sleepy. Red, go get some rest. Oh, coconut cream pie wasn't that bad, but that was only because the cream was most of the pie. Oh my god, and I tried butternut squash, gross. Chili lime corn, gross. Romaine lettuce, gross. Okay, I got really lucky though. I didn't have to try a lot of things. We were answering spicy questions, and if I didn't answer, I had to try something. Fortunately, I did not have to try. I have a list. Fortunately, I did not have to try kale, egg yolk, asparagus, a spicy chip, baby carrot, chickpea salad, beet, couscous, tomatoes, and zucchini. I just don't like eating like raw vegetables. They have to be cooked. But anyways, I was just doing a little show and tell. I am not drinking this. Absolutely not. I don't even want to try it. I don't even remember how much this cost, but no. Anyways. Thank you for hanging out with me tonight. This was really fun. Hopefully you guys had a fun time. I know it's getting really late. It's almost midnight, and I need to be awake in 3 hours. Use it as a cleaner. Maybe I will. But I don't know if I want to smell it. No more spicy questions. Submissions are now closed. Although I will answer the most recent question, which is who is sexy, or Shrek or Donkey? And the answer to that is neither. That is disgusting. Whoever put that, you are so weird. Oh god, thank you for the 3 stream streak. I appreciate it. No more spicy questions. Okay. Let's go find a friend to raid, shall we? Thank you for hanging out with me tonight. Thank you for all the raids. I super appreciate it. All the new follows, all the new friends. whether you were lurking, causing chaos, encouraging me to try new foods. I am getting an tummy ache tomorrow. I can just feel it. Oh God. Shrek has a huge ass? Why are you looking at his ass? Huh? Oh God. Okay. I cannot. Some of y'all are unhinged, okay? I don't understand. Why am I third on the food and drink category? Let's say hi to... I have not seen... I don't know if I've seen Shrek 2, actually. For your type of stream. Maybe you can still send it to me. Maybe it'll give me ideas for a Ko-fi video or a Patreon video. Okay. We haven't said hi to him in a while. Let's say hi to Patch. He's playing Sea of Thieves right now. Also, update. Unfortunately, I cannot do tomorrow's Tulip Festival IRL stream, but I will film it for Patreon, and I will be back. I'll be flying home on Friday, which means no stream Friday, which means the next time you'll see me is on Saturday. Saturday we'll have a big community night. We'll play all sorts of games, and hopefully you can join us. What is this scam? I know my phone connection is not gonna cooperate with me. But in the meantime, here are your raid messages. Feel free to copy whichever one you would like. And I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you again for hanging out with me. Like I said earlier, I don't normally, my just chatting or special event streams don't normally do very well, but the fact that you guys are here means a lot, even though it's so late. But yes, I'll see you all on Saturday, back in my normal setup. In the meantime, take care of yourselves, drink your water. Hopefully the next time you hear me, my voice will be fully recovered, but no promises. And thank you, Red, for the raid. I truly appreciate it. I'm gonna say hi to Patch. Oh, I just realized I don't have an ending screen. And thank you, music. Thank you. I guess I'm just gonna press the raid button, and then I'm gonna go end stream. Goodbye. Oh wait, I need to open up a stream. Okay. Goodbye. Okay, I did it. VOD, if you're watching, goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. End stream now. Goodbye.